But I suppose that this place is more lair than storm terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there. Let's dance!
By royal decree...
Rise! Windblade! I will have order!
Let the show begin.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Oz revealed by...
Windblade! Crumble! Quake! This is order!
I'll protect us.
Windblade!
Shadow Raider! Let night fall!
Rise!
By royal decree!
Crumble! Windblade! Quake! Order guide you!
Come on! We can do it!
Crumble! With the wind! Rise! Crumble!
Let's dance.
I will have order! Wind blade!
Odds reveal thyself!
Quake!
I'll protect us.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Rise! Wind blade!
By royal
Crumble! Order guide you!
Let's dance. Let the show begin.
Odds reveal by
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good...
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is that yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Disappear!
Another test subject.
By royal decree!
Quake! Wind blade!
Have a little taste.
Freeze!
Oh, protect us.
Freeze.
Jab cross! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Freeze. Freeze. That tingle.
Oz reveal!
Right!
Tingle.
This is order!
Freeze.
La 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 la.
That tingle.
Yeah. With the wind! Crumble! Jab cross!
That tingle. Freeze.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Have a little taste. Freeze.
Order guide you.
Eyes by royal...
Quake!
Let the hook know.
Yeah!
Freeze.
What? Yeah!
Oz reveal by...
Rise!
I'll protect them.
Take two to go!
I feel a little weak.
Crumble!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
This is order!
By royal decree!
Rise!
That tingle. Freeze.
Oz reveal thyself!
That tingle. Freeze.
No rest for the wicked. Crumble!
That tingle. Freeze.
Rise! I'm feeling a little off.
That tingle freeze. That tingle freeze.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Let the show begin.
Taking the wrong test subject. That tingle?
By royal decree.
That tingle? Get across.
I'll protect us.
That tingle?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Should replace my hammer.
Go, Barbara, go! Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
That tingle?
By royal decree.
That tingle?
Let's dance.
That tingle?
Oh, goodness gracious.
Let the show begin.
Oz, reveal thyself. By royal
I'll protect us.
Oz, reveal.
Windblade!
Let the show begin.
By royal decree.
Let's dance.
Disappear! Windblade!
I'll protect us.
Quake!
Shadow Raven. Listen, let night fall!
Crumble! I will have order!
Let the show begin.
Odds revealed by... By royal decree!
Quake! Crumble! Rise! Crumble! Quake! You shouldn't see me like this.
Ouchie!
Odds revealed!
Crumble! Windblade!
Come on! We can do it! I'll protect us.
Windblade! With the wind!
This is order. Rise! Crumble!
By royal decree. Sister.
Windblade!
Quake! Crumble! Yeah! Quake!
Disappear!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Crumble!
Windblade!
Rise!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Windblade! With the wind!
Let the show begin. I'll protect us. Let the show begin.
Quake! Rise! Quake!
Crumble! Gather!
Windblade!
Rise! Order guide you!
I'll protect us.
Crumble!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Quake!
Let the show begin. La 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 la.
By royal decree!
Windblade!
Odds revealed by...
Crumble!
I'll protect us.
Quake!
Let the show begin.
Rise! Crumble! Rise! Crumble! This is order!
By royal decree!
I'll protect us.
Rise!
Odds revealed!
Quake! No rest for the wicked.
By royal
Let's dance.
Windblade! Quake! Windblade!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
I will have order!
Let the show begin.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Crumble! Quake! Rise! Crumble! Quake!
By royal decree...
Let's dance.
You can't run! That all you got? Don't be a killjoy! We've only just
Ready,
begun!
steady, go! Go, Buck!
You can't run!
Rise!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Oz, reveal thy...
I see through you!
Windblade!
Looks like I went too far.
Order guide you.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night!
Let's dance. Go, Barb.
By royal
Crumble!
I'll protect us. Hi. Hi.
This is order.
Let's do. La 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 la.
Rise!
I'll protect us.
Feeling a little off.
Frozen.
Let's move. Quake! With the wind!
odds revealed by...
Let's dance.
Have a load of this.
Let's move. Wind blade.
By royal decree.
Crumble.
Right.
I will have order. Wind blade.
Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Rise.
The show began.
Season this quickly.
Disappear.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Crumble.
Send this quickly!
Order guide you! Rise!
I'll protect us.
Odds revealed by...
Hi. Ready, steady, go!
Crumble this quickly!
By royal decree!
With the wind!
Quake this quickly!
Odds revealed by...
Rise! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Send this crumble!
Windblade!
Let's dance.
By royal decree!
Rise!
Let the show begin.
Let's end this quickly!
I will have order!
Odds revealed!
Windblade!
Go, Barbara, go!
Let's end this quickly!
By royal decree!
Quake!
I'll protect us.
Odds revealed by...
Let's end this quickly!
Crumble! Windblade!
This isn't good.
Not going anywhere.
By royal decree.
Order guide you. Chill to the bone. Quake. Frozen. You're not going anywhere. Frozen descent.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Rise. You're not going anywhere.
With the wind! Windblade!
Quake.
Wings of darkness. Come.
Disgusting.
This is order. Crumble!
Quake.
Crumble! Windblade!
By royal decree. Let the show begin.
What?
Oz, reveal thyself.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
I'll protect us.
Windblade!
about it. By royal...
Rise! Order guide you!
Let's dance.
Disappear!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Crumble!
I'll protect us. La 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 la.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Quake!
Let the show begin.
Windblade! This is order.
By royal decree!
Let's dance.
With the wind!
Crumble!
Let the show begin.
Oz,
Quake!
Windblade!
by royal decree...
I'll protect us.
Rise!
Oh, goodness great.
Windblade!
Let's dance. Steady, go! Let the show begin.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Quake!
I will have order.
Wind blade!
Wings of darkness! Come!
Rise!
Disappear!
By royal decree!
Quake!
This is order.
Crumble!
I'll protect us.
Rise!
Wind blade!
Oz, reveal!
Quake!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Rise!
I will have order.
I summon the...
Come on, we can do it.
No.
With the wind! Wind blade!
Oz, reveal...
Quake!
Let the show begin.
This is order.
Rise!
By royal decree... Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Quake!
I summon thee!
Let's dance.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Rise!
Order guide you.
Disappear!
Crumble! Rise!
I'll protect us. La 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 la. Let's dance.
Rise!
Windblade!
Quake!
By royal decree!
Rise! This is order.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night!
Crumble!
Oz, reveal!
Stabilize!
Let the show begin.
Windblade!
Quake!
By royal decree!
Rot! Even bedrock can be turned to dust. Crumble!
I'll protect us.
Oz, reveal by...
Windblade!
Rise!
Come on, we can do it.
Crumble!
By royal...
Rise! I will have order!
With the wind!
Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Quake!
Windblade! Windblade!
the show begin.
Crumble!
Oz, reveal thyself! I summon thee!
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Let's dance.
Order guide you. Quake! Rise! This is order.
Windblade!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
Crumble!
Oz, reveal thyself!
I'll protect us.
I will have order. Rise! Quake!
Disappear!
By royal decree!
Let the show begin.
Crumble! This is order.
Windblade!
Oz, reveal!
Rise!
Shadow Raven! Let night...
Quake!
Apache! Let's stick.
Windblade! With the wind!
Rise! Order guide you.
By royal decree.
Let the show begin.
Windblade!
Odds revealed.
Crumble! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
About it. If you gather up what you can. Time for your arraignment!
Freeze!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Cool it!
Diana Special! Oh, where'd that come from? I'm a rock. Cool. Yeah.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
I'm a rock. Look at you, Boo Town. Cool.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
Pew-pew. Can't handle your drink, huh?
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Let's spark things up a little.
Don't get frostbite.
I will have order.
Help!
Solidify. Quake.
fine. Then surely something can be done about it.
My wife gets well soon.
Mental fruit.
We should look for a place to take shelter.
Crumble! Rise! Crumble! Yeah! Yeah! Quake! Yeah! Rise!
children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Lea Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do, especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subs. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you...
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and, if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed.
Well, since you're an adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be...
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my...
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you already heard of the traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of a shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yanfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all. The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious about keeping it strictly locked down.
Is that so? But Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way?
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance. Hold on.
Whoa, that's a really thick book.
Commercial consultancy. Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal query. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved...
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid... Best we be a little more careful than usual.
Mr. Crossel. How's business been?
Oh, good. Very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhiqiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhiqiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhiqiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
Leo Lee Pavilion. Best Lee food in town.
Whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Zhiqiao? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value... My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of déjà vu?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Zhiqiao, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can... True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Zhiqiao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please, Don't trouble yourselves over this. However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow.
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past.
Smooth to the touch. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things.
Right there.
My friend. Miss Yan. You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as...
Mora! Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that smoke? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose...
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins.
Of course! Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossel.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every...
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Join the adventure.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be smaragdus jadeite after all.
What do you mean? Are you implying that...
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. I don't know if Granny told you this, but smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated... If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience... Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the...
No, not at all. I felt perfect.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental... If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the smaragdus...
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. And then, he'd throw the smaragdus jadeite into the... After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. he would lose. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them.
Well then, since you're so
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr.
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with the—
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be—
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on...
This contract has so many pages!
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look.
I've had a read through.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will— I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which—
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, it's also the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find some... I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mist. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first...
Why, hello there, honored customer. Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and...
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnayan merchant named Crossell enlisted your ore processing services recently by...
A Snezhnayan merchant I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that that was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus jade. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept it...
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
If my eyes don't deceive me, yes. It's not particularly... I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though...
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy.
Is that so? Well, so, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking?
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great... These two stones actually look very similar. Someone with... There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that... And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Cross...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Miss Yen...
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that...
yes, that's right. I still have a record of the...
Then I have no further questions. But could I...
Of course.
Oh, I have my reasons. Yes. Please, this document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the...
Yes, I see.
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell will...
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry... Aha! Got it! Singxi. She often helps people to find...
Well, that was quick. How come you know so?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite...
So you help them make sense of the law?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle, because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's... Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Cece.
Oh. What should I try this?
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Get him while it's hot! Satisfaction guaranteed.
and tasty chop suey!
Should I save this? Oh, Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Liyue's really got a lot going for it.
Add Ash.
Ha! Adventurer! Hey!
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, Miss Yanfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the...
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with the jewel...
Crossel? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yes, he came to me with the design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, this order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert...
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put... Mr. Crossel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself. The item is called Smaragdus Jadeite. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document...
Thank you, Sinksy. Now, could you let me borrow this
Sure. It isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that...
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it.
Why is everyone's first reaction
I believe we have almost all the evidence.
The weirdo with the...
Because only he can provide an authoritative... Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands...
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, and if it isn't Miss Yanfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worse... Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific... I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of...
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed... But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to... I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to the...
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for...
You're too kind. Take care now. Take care.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position...
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide...
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the...
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times...
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her?
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you...
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hair...
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. If we want to determine whether the ore is genuine, we need to start with evidence from the Jade Mystery. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the Nephrite. He returned the valuable Jadeite core to me.
That's an unsubstantiated...
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are...
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence.
Hard evidence. Something legally binding. We have just the thing.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do... Traveler, would you do the honors?
What?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortal. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious... Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar...
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the... However, don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins...
aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay... Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client...
Yep, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like...
I admit it. I confess. The ore I hadn't... But I'm a victim in all of this, too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that spot. After receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel... I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to... That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus Nephrite, which is almost... I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite in a specially made box. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off...
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make a...
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be... If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client.
10 times.
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of the...
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility.
Ms. Chow...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead?
What? But
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus Jadeite over to you.
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time...
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you...
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims...
Is that so?
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second, if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and if we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fun.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that...
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, We end up searching all over the place, even though
the right solution depends on your perspective on the objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation in Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet...
If we could join... You've returned. Good, good. Then we...
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see to your...
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts, too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help...
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hard. Indeed she is. Liyue has changed. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most... Liyue is not the same... All right, then. Let us speak...
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
It is but a single teapot. There we go. This serenity. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it... Oh, goodness. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them.
Wait a minute, Granny!
Oh, you needn't worry about that.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Even a great big house in the middle too, huh? But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do that! Well, you're the one with the sword anyway, you do it! Still, why is it so empty here? Oh, wait a second, what is that?
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. Hang on a moment. Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me.
So you're the little helper, Madam...
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm. Your journey may be far from over. But at least this way, you will not want for a comfort. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms, and you may consider me a butler. If you now allow me to explain, have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beauty. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however...
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us...
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then... we could build a whole city inside!
I doubt it. A golden-eyed Adeptus explained, he said, that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, this world is not a true one after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it in...
A golden-eyed Adeptus?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get if there's anything you would like to ask. Just...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've Maybe you're... Maybe... 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 Maybe you... When break, I'll teach you.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its...
Windblade!
Maybe you... Maybe you... Maybe you... Maybe... 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 Maybe...
Ancient alchemy, truly...
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Has the most prosperous Add ask.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today.
Crumble!
By royal decree, I'll protect us.
Quake!
Oz, reveal by...
Crumble!
Let the show begin. I'll protect us.
Quake!
Windblade!
Maybe... Maybe you... Maybe... 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 Maybe you... Maybe... 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 Maybe you're not... Maybe... 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 Maybe you... Maybe... Maybe... Maybe you're not used... If you ever... Maybe you're not.
By royal decree, let's dance.
Rise! Order guide you.
Wings of darkness, come, sever like... the show begin.
Odds revealed!
Crumble! I will have order!
By royal decree!
Quite! I'm feeling a little off.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's dance.
Odds revealed!
Disappear!
Let the show begin.
Maybe... Maybe you... Maybe... Maybe you're not... If you ever...
By royal decree...
Crumble!
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
As you wish, mein Fräulein. This is order.
Odds revealed by...
Rise!
I'll protect us.
Windblade! Yeah! Yeah!
By royal decree!
Let the show begin. Let's dance.
Crumble! I will have order. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No! Let the show begin. La 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 la.
I summon... Insubordination! I'll protect us. By royal decree. Go, Barbara, go!
No rest.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Come on, we can do it.
Windblade!
By royal decree. Let the show begin.
Quake!
Windblade! Disappear!
Midnight Phantasmagoria! I summon thee! Oz, reveal thyself!
This is order.
I'll protect us.
Stabilize.
By royal decree.
Rise. No rest for...
Let the show begin. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Order guide you.
Windblade!
Add.
Every